Let's test the mic. Is the mic working? Okay, it's working perfectly. Let's start.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Not sure what it means if I take Odin up on his offer of new clothes, but I'm kinda covered in mud. Then I'll find Odin and get some answers. Real ones.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I Had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
We keep meeting God after God.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
It looks like a cleaver than a sword.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My
See, that's what I was thinking.
father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
When ready. So we can just chill.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Oh, so Sif's Thor's wife.
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot.
How about right now, huh? Let's talk right now.
Do not.
Is she hiding a weapon in her hair?
You go about your business with the Allfather.
Just shut up and drink. But something's different with the meat.
How long till she gets annoyed if we just like keep standing here?
Like the honey's spoiled. Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird. I am not being weird. You're being weird. Ah, seriously. Sif makes eye contact with people all the time, you know. Comes with having eyes.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
I must have done something wrong. I'll get her again. Do not. I will. Maybe I'll get her some meat. Just shut up and drink. But something's different with the meat. No, there isn't. Yeah, like the honey's spoiled. Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird. I am not being weird. You're being weird. Ah, seriously. Sif makes eye contact with people all the time, you know.
So the audio is looping.
But what did it mean? Am I in trouble? Yeah. You will be if you keep discussing this in her earshot, you absolute idiot. No. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her a gift. Do not. I will. Maybe I'll get her.
What weird dialogues they
Shut
have.
up and drink.
Aesir would say.
But something's
The
different.
Aesir are gods.
Me.
I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just, well, not Aesir.
Still, you feel it, don't you? In the air. The anxiety. Even from the Allfather's ranks.
You're not wrong. It'd be frightening if I weren't so damn tired.
Yeah,
Well, how are you feeling now?
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Days get colder, the nights get longer. The body doesn't know when to work or when to sleep anymore.
Yeah,
Not sure how
understandable.
long we're meant to handle this.
Hey, long as we need to. That's what the Aesir would say.
The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just,
So
Please
these
do
are
not
not.
involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that someone was trying to poison Thor.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be. Poison Thor. Why not try to destroy a mountain using a soup spoon?
That's what I told Forseti.
Except more politely, I'd assume.
Except considerably more politely, yes. Didn't do much to dissuade him, though. He seems, well, I'd say paranoid, but more than usual.
Yeah, can't blame him, I suppose. Anything else to report?
Saw Forseti the other day.
Who is
Tragic
Forseti?
for you. What was he doing?
Investigating the kitchen.
For what?
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that
Okay, now
someone was
slooping.
trying to poison Thor.
Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be.
I am not being weird. You're
She's not mad at us for killing. We were just killing these dudes out in the open. What's up with their eyes?
You will be. If you keep discussing this in her earshot, absolutely.
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
I will. Maybe I'll get her some mead. Just shut up and drink.
How are you feeling now?
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Is that it? I thought she was gonna take us for Valkyrie training or something. Oh, maybe it's this way.
That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna.
Ew.
That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed, anywhere.
Whose room is this?
That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
Oh, so she has a Valkyrie poster up. Hello, Atharv. I'm not sure I understand what you just wrote. Is that English? I mean, I can see the letters are in English. But what does it mean? That meant nothing. Okay. Weird. She has a training dummy in her room. Interesting.
You don't want to bother Forseti. He's all work.
Oh, so Forseti is a god. Okay. What's over here? No dialogue.
Saw Forseti the other day.
How tragic for you. What was he
No
doing?
dialogue here either.
Investigating the kitchen.
Isn't that neat? A gift from the giants of Jotunheim.
A gift?
So authentic, you know?
Sure. I I just don't see them giving gifts to Asgard.
Why not?
Long story. I'll tell you later.
I think all that we know about Asgard from what we learned from Mimir, it's not well known across the realms. In how sneaky Odin can be. But that axe was a cool touch.
The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that someone was trying to poison Thor.
Can we head out that way? Let's try.
No, there isn't. Like the honey spoiled. Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird.
Nope, we can't head out that
I'm
way.
not being weird. You're being weird.
Where is the kitchen though? Probably behind one of these doors. Well, it's time to meet Odin.
But more than usual.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
The sword is
I
vibrating?
was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
But what is the
They
job?
say
He
I'm
didn't
the
ask.
bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
He can talk to the... His knife also had a soul, right? Angraboda mentioned it. I mean, I know he can talk to animals, but he can talk to swords too now?
Loki, walk with me, please.
Let me loot your office first. Hold on. He also grabbed a scroll from here, right? I think he did. That's probably set up for later.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Yeah, I'm gonna explore first. Oh no, the game is pulling me towards him.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
You recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that.
That scared me.
What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes.
Stealthy side of beef.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense.
Genius.
And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
I love this crow teleportation effect. It's very cool.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Very rude.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
Go ahead.
I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Oh, what is up with these crabs? It's a crab, right? Crab has armor on it? Huh? That's a lizard. Probably just the lighting is weird there. Burning cliffs. You can still see where Kratos' axe slashed him on his stomach. He's still not healed. Although he's not bleeding though. Weird.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick can do.
Alka!
Slow going, eh?
We could maybe help. Duaratra! Urbahopa!
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Let me explore first.
That mask got something to say.
Up there! It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? There's young. Kid! There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Oh, there.
You're the archer. Use your damn arrow.
Damn. I mean, he's not wrong.
Yours. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way.
He's so hell-bent on giving hints. He even gives himself hint.
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
Where? Huh? I think this is our way back or something. Can't interact with it right now. Where did he see the anvil? I don't like when game characters, react to something which you can't see. Or it's not like highlighted and well enough for you.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
Brother, you are an NPC. I can ignore you all I want.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want
Trying
talk
to scare
about
a
blood
child?
payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. Last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
I don't think I can access that area right now. Because this wind device, we still don't have it. Or arrow, whatever it is.
Yeah, I should get back to Thor.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Huh?
Jump up!
You take this one, kid. Too easy. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Oh no, the gold fell behind the ledge. So annoying. Can't get to it, I think.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us? Now
Let
check
me
the
explore.
mask.
He's annoying.
This can't be the way.
Where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Ah! Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Can't kill those crabs, not frogs. That's funny to me. Because they have like some kind of armor on.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check him out! What have you got to lose?
Time. Easy. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
I repeated him. Nice. 2 ogres now. Interesting. Oh hey, he liked the wolf transformation.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Summons spectral falcons that disrupt enemies and dive into the ground. Falcons apply status of the equipped runic arrow. Don't damage that well. I am not sure why he asked Thor
for a
to.
while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
The Alpha. Now to get to that shrine.
Ah, so he tricked Thor into like leaving him alone for a bit. Interesting.
Thor's still busy. We should get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
How do I get down?
There's the shrine.
How do you kill these? I forgot.
Where are these things coming from? Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Ow, God!
Annoying. Uncharted? Yeah, parts of it is like Uncharted, yeah. Also, AT, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, brother? Ah, another tapestry. Let's go.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't.
How did she get here?
What are you doing here?
I don't think this is her.
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine.
But is it really her?
Are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame.
No, it is her. Because she used to call him champ.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time.
So many cutscenes in this game. And a lot of them are interactive cutscenes.
They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Oh, how am I supposed to get back over there? Ah, now the game shows me the prompt.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Crude, too.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Oh, this poison is ruining me.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Real god stuff.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
So him telling him that would mean would be too late, I think. That is my guess. So he's not lying to us right now.
Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy, getting personal. No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's, well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look.
So he doesn't understand, or he's pretending not to understand that souls can
Skull in
be
the library. No big
stored.
deal.
All right, come along, Hugin.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these.
Huh? What did he see? Oh, he saw these wolves. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I can't blow these up? Not yet, I think. It's not letting me use weapons. When using a runic summon, instantly refill all runic arrows and empower them for a brief duration. Yeah, nope. This device, you've seen this so many times, right? And we can do something with it with the purple arrows. Cool library though. Gives a very dungeon-like vibe though. That rock is floating? Yeah, some of the rocks are floating. Interesting.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
Oh, he's talking about this harp. Cool. Very chill vibes. Take the scroll back? No? Oh, more stuff here. Mr. Odin is still not here. Ooh, a bear rug. That feels awkward. Knowing that we can turn into a bear, that does feel awkward.
Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young? I used to find Mom's bear rug comforting. Not sure I'll ever think of it the same way now. I just hope he's not gonna ask me to organize this.
Doesn't like to clean, huh, Atreus? So no cushions, like hard chairs, that's it. Interesting. So the 9 realms. with Asgard on top.
Can't blame him, I suppose.
Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous...
He'd somehow gotten
Interesting.
someone was trying to poison.
You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
What was he doing?
Feel it.
Investigating the kitchen.
In the air.
For what?
The anxiety.
He'd somehow gotten it into his head.
But what did it mean? Am I in trouble? You will be if you keep discussing this in her earshot. Perhaps, idiot. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her again. Do not.
It'd be frightening.
They are stuck with the same dialogues.
Hey, you're back! How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
She's polishing her, or cleaning maybe, her dummy, combat dummy.
I'm not thrilled. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Wait, we were getting to the best part. Wait, let me listen. Just kidding.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
It does humanize Thor a bit and Sif.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. What are those sounds? Ah, Atreus is tired. Hmm? How did he get his hands on the same knife? That was a confusing match cut. Or it's a different knife. But Atreus' mother made both knives. Maybe it's a communication device?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Maybe he can become a Michelin star chef. Who knows? Hey, hello, yes, sir. Welcome, welcome. Nothing. Continuing through more Ragnarok. See if we can upgrade something.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
These are so confusing, these enchantments. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies with Sonic. What is he up to? Oh, he's fixing the door. So Atreus did confirm that this drawing is drawn by him. When did he see the sea though? Interesting.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog?
Madam Neathog, where have you gone? Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Who? She said Madam Nito?
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his chime right now? Dick move. He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
Interesting. Isn't that him there? That's why he was not coming. Okay.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Oh wait. Didn't we kill Nidhogg? Like yesterday? In Vanaheim? So he's worried that Nidhogg is not back here.
He's gone without deal.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, He must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Oh, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Before we head out, can we do anything
We
here?
should get down to the wolves, brother.
Game is so impatient. Like, I know where to go. That roof is still not fixed. The one that Thor broke in the opening cinematic.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you.
What is that? Scent?
Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you.
That's the best line in the game.
Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Who is lighting these lanterns, huh? Lake of the Nine. Nice.
Now that
That
we're
frozen
on the lake,
lightning.
how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
That lightning is still stuck in place. Yeah.
Well, the Lake of Nine
You
has
mean
certainly
Atreus?
seen better days.
Yeah, I
Raiders
did the
made
whole
themselves
Atreus and
right
Thor
at
mission in
home.
Muspelheim.
Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Watch the heads of wolf to go. Cool. Exploring Asgard was fun with Thor's daughter.
I was telling you about the Well of Earth, where the Norns dwell. A place holy under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us.
Maybe later. I think I just came around in a big circle.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Sure. Raider hideout. Let's try it.
Rot!
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire!
Kratos, are you okay?
Behind you, brother!
He got stuck there for a moment. Not sure why. Great.
Brother, get up! Brother! Rider, left flank!
Forty fra! From behind! Incoming!
Watch the fire!
The lock-on system is so stupid in this game. The enemy that was in its dying animation, it was trying to lock onto that.
Steady your guard!
What's your right?
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight in this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about it.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
That was funny. So C and R. Why is it not connecting? It connected this time. Why is it not going inside? I don't get it. It's not reaching. That's annoying. Where's the other one? There is something in that cave bit over there, but I'm not sure how I can get to it. I think this is one of those... I see. This is one of those where Atreus has to go up and go back there. I think. And hey, that worked. Yup, we're wasting time here. Because I don't think it's as simple as just chucking it. There's probably a right turn over there. Nope, I think we'll have to come back here later.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity.
Set that aside for now. Come.
You think we can do it right now? Ah, there it is. Hey, that reached. Sunny to the rescue, yes. As always. Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Hey, maximum rate increase. Nice. I thought this thing is where like Atreus goes up and you give him a boost. That still might be it. Like, because clearly there's a path over there somewhere. Also, this follow the wolves' heads mechanic is also very weird.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
No, I get it that they can smell the Norn, but which way you're supposed to go is not very clear. Because they've been turning in a circle a lot, the wolves.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve cross.
Just left of that cave?
It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame, as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Left to the cave entrance, but there is nothing there. Just this path up is up there.
Mimir,
Let me get
I
that
never
crow
asked
first.
how it felt to lose your head.
Okay, so this is the way forward.
Does it tickle?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur,
Hello, Snake Eye.
the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own. But we will continue another time. Quiet.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
See, if I play the story games, I remember everything. Nice. I mean, I also usually remember stuff.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere
But
indoors.
this wolf
And
mechanic is
more.
weird.
Safe to say,
That's our
no,
way back.
I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Stick to English, brother. King's Grave.
Raider, left flank!
Behind
I love these sections when you control another beast.
Right side, brother!
He avoided that? No, he's dead.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
Oh, this.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully.
Hello, Bhavesh. You killed the great sage with Spellbinder. Awesome. That's great. I'll watch your VOD when you release it.
You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the note, it can wait.
What did we get again? I'm confused. We got a sword handle, right?
This way.
But he doesn't use swords. So is that for Atreus maybe later on? I'm confused. The sword hilt of King Rolf Kraki. I think this was it. Skofnog is useless in its current state. Mimir warned it once contained great power. Perhaps there is a way to restore that power once again. Okay. Understood. Game sometimes doesn't explain things at all. Like what just happened. Like why do a small pop-up that just like vanishes? Let it stick around so that we can press a button to like watch it.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Brother, I'm just unlocking a shortcut back. And I hate when games do this. I'm not going back. Just unlocking the shortcut.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
On your guard, Kratos!
Uh-oh. Oh, I should have dodged that.
Come on, Kratos! Off
That
your
was
back!
so quick. Annoying. The way sometimes these attack scalings happen, I don't get it. I didn't feel like a single blow would have killed me.
Bloody ground.
On your guard, Kratos!
And he ran away. Nice.
Alka!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Annoying. Let's just restart. Let's do it from the beginning.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
What hit me? Let's try again.
More Draugr falling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Her arrows are not doing anything to him?
Switching! Kratos, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. What is that an attack? He just stomped his foot and I'm dead?
Come on, get up, brother!
Annoying. A big fact, you cannot stream on 1K or 4K HD quality on Twitch. What? 1K HD quality? I am streaming at 1080p. That is 1K, right?
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I don't understand what you're saying.
You alright?
You can only stream on 720p on Twitch. What? I don't understand what you are saying. Because I'm clearly streaming on 1080p. Did Twitch change something? Okay, when did they change it? If they really did change that, that's unfortunate. How am I dying to him powering up? I don't get it. Let me try one more time, or we are under level for this fight. That is also possible.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Then who told you that it's 720p only?
You're on fire, Kratos!
What are those attacks?
Come on, get up, brother!
This fight is so deceptive because for the most of the fight he's just shambling around very slowly, and suddenly he can like leap through the entire this area.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Now
nasty hit. You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Annoying fight. Yeah, I think I'm under leveled for it. Let me try though. Like once more.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Yup, under leveled. He's just powering up and killing me. Gonna try this later. I did bring him to like 50% health though. I thought you could break that. Apparently not.
Oh, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found.
here.
I was afraid of that. Ragnar the Zealous!
For the king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Repent!
That one, brother!
Uh-oh. Oh, I turned away from her for 1 second just to pick up health.
Ragnar the Zealous!
For the king!
I felt that one, brother.
Guide me, my king. You will fall. Guide me, my king. Repent.
Annoying.
Guide me, my king. Death was my gift.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Need to get good at those parryings.
Frankie the Zealous.
For the king!
I felt that one, brother.
Yeah, that's what I think they are. Wait, I don't have to do it right now? Why am I doing it right now? I thought this is part of the non-quest.
Join Feel his wrath! Guide me, my king! Die, dig! Guide me, my king!
I think I can defeat her. Let's see.
Guide me, my king! Rest now.
She changed the timing on that attack. That was not the same as the previous attacks. I can defeat her. Let's try once more. You are right, it's a side quest because it's blue instead of yellow.
Frankie the Zealous.
For the king! Feel his wrath! Helga! Guide me, my king!
How do you lose so much of your health?
Guide me, my king!
Some parts, okay, not all.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I missed that parry. Okay, this is BS. I'll tell you why this is BS. Even one or two of the bosses in Wukong also did this. This is BS because she, right up till this point, she has not done this charge attack back to back. Right? You need energy to do an attack, right? And now, since her health is half, suddenly she's doing the charge attacks back to back. Like, your bosses should be consistent.
Guide me, my king!
Also, did you notice? Sometimes after doing that unblockable attack, she does another second follow-up attack. But sometimes she doesn't do it. It's like random chance.
Guide me, my king!
Also, another thing that is tripping me up, this game, just like Souls-like game, has input queuing. But Black Myth Wukong did not have input queuing. So now I'm used to a combat system which doesn't have input queuing. So that's a little annoying.
Guide me, my king! Immortal!
And didn't I dodge that? I dodged that? The second attack. What is that second attack? I'm gonna try one more time. That second attack was so BS. I mispressed that. Messed that up. Want to try that from the start. Wait. So if you press the wrong input and then you regret that input, you can't change that input. Input queuing.
Like you the zealous.
For my king! Guide me, my king! Pest! Guide me, my king! king! Feel his wrath! Steady your board!
See, I pressed it wrong once, and he takes like 1/3 of his health off.
Guide me, my king! Coward! Guide me, my king! Will fall! Guide me, my king!
Yup. We're doing better this time though.
Guide me, my king!
No, I'm 1 centimeter away from the health. Oh, this game cheats a lot. One centimeter away from the health.
Frankie the Zealot!
Alka! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Feel his wrath! Guide me, my king! Repent! Guide me, my king!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Fear my king! Alka, repent! Guide me, my king!
Oh, come on, don't attack instantly. I hate this game sometimes. Just as I broke lock on, it started attacking me.
Guide me, my king!
See?
We need you!
What is this? What is this? Crazy combat design. Why would you cheat like that? As soon as I broke the lock on, she did another attack. This is basically cheating.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I mean, either send health towards me when I'm near it. He doesn't pick it up out of. Either do that, or don't have them do back-to-back attacks.
Guide me, my king!
Also, what even is the point of lock-on in this game? Okay, let me explain something. When, after a combo chain of this Blades of Chaos, she jumps away, right? To avoid the combo. So I time my heavy attack so that when she jumps away, that heavy attack lands on her. What does the game's lock-on system do? It lets the attack land next to her. And what is the point of a lock-on system if it's not going to be accurate? No hold back to avoid damage. See, I would have not died at least 3 times if I was not trying to pick up health. That is just a broken system. Either like send the health to me, let me equip heals, or if I'm very close to the health, have him instantly get it. I died like literally 1 foot away from the health. Lock-on is very bad in this game. Probably the worst implementation of lock-on that I've seen. Plus it has that input queuing. Black Myth Wukong spoiled us because they didn't have input queuing. You can be a little careless without input queuing. This has input queuing. Oh, so annoying. Yes, it's the lock-on system and the way the enemy attacks are happening. It somehow feels looser than Wukong, and I can't believe I'm saying this.
Guide me, my king!
Did you see that? I was locked onto her. She dodged out. I timed my heavy attack so that I can hit her. The attack hit like 1 centimeter in front of her feet, and the game is like, no damage. Sorry, you missed your attack. It's a heavy attack. It's supposed to slam on the ground and create a small explosion. I don't get the combat in this game.
That one, brother.
And funnily enough, I'm liking some parts of Atreus' combat better than Kratos' combat.
Guide me, my king! Fear my king!
See, I missed it. That was a mistimed parry, but it took so long. annoying. Yeah, it's like pointless struggle. Pointless. And this time also, know what? No damage. What is this fight? It's literally triggering me. Because of the stupid way this fight is progressing. The enemy is not difficult. It's the mechanics that are stupid. Her moves are very easy to understand. Did you see? No damage from that heavy attack. No damage.
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Guide me, my king!
It's like she's invincible in some of her animations, which is stupid.
Guide me, my king!
Did you see? I was trying to get health. The game was like, "Oh, you're trying to pick up health. Let's do some bullshit things now." Very, very, very frustrating combat. And now she can use a light attack. That was a light attack, by the way. She can use a light attack to interrupt my proper charged heavy attack special ability. He can run like Flash. Yeah. No, brother, it is not skill issue. First of all, the lock-on is horrible in this game. The lock-on is not good at all. And second, the main problem with this game is it's using very cheap ways to design the mechanics. Let me kill her and I'll explain what I am saying. I told Snake Eye, but I think you were not here when I was discussing that.
Fear my king! Guide me, my king! Join us! Guide me, my king! Is that all?
This is BS. I'll tell you why. Not this attack particularly. First of all, the Spartan Chaos Blade's heavy attack, it has a mind of its own. Sometimes it like misses even if you're locked on, you have delayed it properly. Sometimes when it lands on her feet, it doesn't do the damage. It's a heavy attack. Is it supposed to do 1 HP damage? Like light attacks are doing more damage than that heavy attack. Plus, she can interrupt all of my attacks except for that rage charge. And with her light attacks, that too.
Guide me, my king!
So why did my heavy attack combo not damage her or interrupt her? And she can use a light attack to interrupt my heavy attack. That is unfair.
Guide me, my king!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Guide me, my king! Is that all?
And now me picking up health interrupts her, but my light attacks are not interrupting her. Very nice. And she can do her guide me my king attack again without warning.
You don't deserve
brother! Get up, brother!
Very bad game design. I mean combat design. Me picking up health interrupted her attack, but me hitting her with my charged runic attack didn't interrupt her.
Frankie's are zealous.
For the king!
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. I clearly dodged that.
Join us! Guide me, my king! Careful! Coward! Guide me, my king! Is that all?
Why does it my fire not interrupt her? No, fire is working better against her. Axe is not working very well. Game wants me to fight the enemy only in one way, which is very unfortunate. There is no freedom of fighting a particular enemy. You have to fight it in one way. I looked at it and I died. That was my bad. I could have dodged that. Can't get creative in how you fight them, yeah.
Guide me, my king.
Also, how are Freya's arrows missing her? My king? I was right next to the hilt. This is BS game, BS combat design. Complete BS. What's funny is that her moves are not even that difficult.
Frankie the Zealous.
For the king! Guide me, my king!
They are blockable, The problem is the ground pound she's doing, that is not blockable. And that's a huge AoE. This one. You see, I lost my health even if she didn't hit me. That's called bad combat design.
Guide me, my king!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Guide me, my king! Die! Repent! Guide me, my king! Fear my king! Guide me, my king! What's my gift to you? We need you.
Did you see that attack? She pulled off a 3-move combo right now. And she does that very rarely. Double badge with shield. Yeah, I'm trying that.
Frankie the Zealous.
For the king!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
And she decided to do this 3 times in a row? Just my luck.
Guide me, my king! I think! Hear my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
How did that miss, Kratos? How did that miss? After each attack, I mean, she doesn't wait for very long, right? Once she's done with an attack, she waits for a few seconds.
Frankie the Zealot!
For my king!
How did that hit me? Okay, that was my bad. No, I'm not gonna use Resurrection Stone. That's baiting. After half health, she switches her timing after losing a lot of health. I mean, switching timing is fine. A lot of bosses do that. What's not fine is being able to chain one-shot attacks back to back. This was a problem with the tiger fight in Wukong 2.
Frankie the Zealot!
For my king! Guide me, my king! The wall will fall! Kratos, are you okay?
I was mid heavy attack and she decided to charge instantly.
Feel his wrath! Guide me, my king! Is that all? Repent! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
I think we got her now.
Guide me, my king!
What? No! What is that? I dodged perfectly. This combat is BS. Complete BS. I dodged her perfectly.
Frankie the Zealous!
For the king! Guide me, my king! Repent!
Hello, Emily.
Guide me, my king!
That's just a profile pic I have. It's a sticker I had on my MacBook.
Guide me, my king! Feel his wrath!
Annoying.
Guide me, my king! Alpha! Guide me, my king!
Finally! Very annoying fight.
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew
What's funny is that the enemy was not difficult, the combat system was
Any
annoying.
more of these ghostly berserker tossers? Give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favour.
Taking damage, blocking and parrying all have a moderate luck chance to cause a soul explosion. Dealing damage and restoring some cooldown of the relic. That's pretty cool. Hello Alexa. It doesn't have vitality. But only by 11, right?
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
I'm good, Alexa. How are you? I don't blame you, Snake Eye. This fight was frustrating for no good reason.
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again.
The game is going well.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here.
Main game? I play lots of games. I have no main game.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Opener.
No, I don't think it's the... Also, I find it funny. I find it funny that the spell to open things is opener. Yeah.
Another dead end.
Combat system is frustrating in this game.
A trap.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
On your left!
Incoming!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
What is up there?
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What about art?
What's that outpost?
The derelict outpost.
I'm here for you. I'll disinfect my tools. Just checking in on me?
No, I hate art. Art is terrible. Especially art that is being peddled by people spamming someone's stream.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
Finally, she notices
That's where
it.
you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Snake eye.
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen.
Hold. I hear something large.
Another coal raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Nah, not right now. I want to find the main area.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
BSRT by. What is BSRT?
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency.
No more for now. Focus.
The oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. This wolves navigation thing is very annoying. Where do they want me to go?
Getting back to your story, Freya. You were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
No, I want to hear the story now. Continue your story. Ah, this is so annoying.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story.
Yes.
How did
Story.
Hrimthur intend to get revenge on the Aesir for killing his father? Did it have to do with Asgard's wall?
It did. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Now let's find that area.
We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
How do I get to this area? Are we supposed to get a gadget that can unfreeze the water? That might be it. Otherwise, I don't see how we can get to it. There is a rope here, but I don't think we can use it. Oh, I can use it. This game's so bad with prompts. We got this one, we got that one. N is still missing. Ah, that's where N is. Hello Sunny, welcome back.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Fire from above!
I defeated that side boss, Sunny.
To your left!
Very frustrating. Very annoying way the game's combat is designed. Somehow I didn't face these issues in the 2018 God of War.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
It's a treasure chest there.
Freya, thank you for
And an Odin
I
Crow.
know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Mimir doesn't shut up about stupid things and suddenly he's like, don't waste my time in the cold. Really, Mimir? Did you meet those?
Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Yeah, this is a way out. Did you meet those? I mean, who? Meet who? Wait, I just remembered something. Nope, I was fighting that side boss, right? When Kratos is affected with frost, burn, poison, or by first shield strike, it will cleanse the status and deal that element's damage to enemies. That sounds good. Yep, haven't met them yet.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Okay, why can his attack go through my heavy attack? What is that attack? Ah, annoying.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Oh, with his own sword?
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
This is the story mission. And that boss was not tough, Sunny, I'm sorry. The game's combat was designed in a very frustrating way. That side boss that we just fought, not this one, the previous one, she was not tough. The game's combat is unreliable. Not talking about input queuing. Input queuing is fine. My, like for example, this attack I did, L1 and R1, the one which sends a fireball, it always tracks an enemy. And in that boss, it was missing. Not every time, but a few times it missed.
He was guarding that way outside.
Right? And then the heavy attack, it landed, 1 inch in front of her feet and it didn't engage her. Whereas it has an AoE to grab the enemy. So those inconsistencies like that make it annoying. The actual moveset of the boss was very easy, very simple. Like 4 or 5 moves, that's it. There are a few bosses in Wukong that also do this BS things, like 2 or 3. Yeah, now I'm back on story.
This place almost looks familiar.
Also, hitting that boss was not giving me rage. I mean, this chaos rage, whatever, this meter that builds up. That was building up very, very slowly. I don't know why.
But different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
That felt good.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive! Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
And give me God of War difficulty, you don't get to hit your runic attacks. Good! I mean, you mean the enemy doesn't let you, interrupts you? That is bad. See, do you know when I won that fight, I didn't use a single of one of my heavy attacks. Only in the beginning I used them. Because many times I died because I tried to trigger my heavy attack, or if I triggered my heavy attack, it just didn't connect with the boss. That means your combat system is loose. That's not good. And I don't remember this happening in 2018 God of War.
At least we won't have to introduce
And I was using the Chaos Blades, so something is up with the Chaos Blades. They're not working as they should work. It was not the axe that was missing, by the way, but the axe was ineffective against her, so I was only using the blades. The blades have weird loose combat. Axe combat has no issues. No, not the problem. That's not the only thing. That is one of the things that irked me. The other thing is there is no communicated consistency in, as in, like, which attacks of mine can the enemy interrupt or not interrupt. Right? Like this L1 and X, this can like interrupt any of the enemy's attacks except for the red ones.
What is that?
But the other attacks.
A phantom! Rogue magic!
Uh-oh, what is that?
Runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
I did not mean to do that.
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Focus on its rune first!
This monster looks very cool.
Attack! Core is weakened!
Brother, the strength!
That's it! Kratos, are you okay?
Close in! Attack! Attack!
Core is weakened! Focus on its rune first! Kratos, the spring! Bring them down!
Almost dead?
Not so intimidating without your springs, are ya?
Stun attacks interrupt enemy actions.
Well,
but yeah,
yet another gift of Fimbulwinter.
anything I was hitting her except for this green thing was not stunning her. Only the green attack was stunning her. Everything else was not interrupting her. Used to upgrade the Blade of Chaos. Okay. Stun is shown in runic attack page. See, it's X, the green one. That is able to interrupt them. All the other attacks are not able to interrupt them, and Atreus's certain attacks can also build up stun.
This
Also,
way.
one part of the weapon upgrade system I have not understood, the enchantments part.
The Norns are somewhere in that.
It's very
cave just
confusing.
ahead.
This cave? Must be this cave, right? Don't see anything else.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
He does babble a lot. I kind of agree with Freya over here. Although I'll not tell Mimir that. He'll feel betrayed. Another boss fight? No?
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
Mother.
My boy.
Everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I knew they were gonna be fighting.
I am so sick of your constant menace! What you did to me. What you did to me! Selfish witch! It won't stop. Hearing my
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served
Hey,
Odin from
we
the
fought
day
before,
you met
right?
to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor, you wanted his horn, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side
The
of
lock-on was not moving to the flying enemies for some reason.
Watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you've always been. It's who you are. And it's who you always will be.
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
No!
Uh-oh.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
He's a liar! He's a murderer!
That's all I have to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
Ah, damn, they got me.
Father, help me!
Hello, Martian.
Atreus!
I'm good.
I am coming!
Nope, single player game.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to do that! He's alive! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
No. Oh, you're talking about that neighbor, Freya. She's here somewhere. Trapped in the illusion.
I'm not safe here!
This whole smoke effect is not very helpful.
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lochs by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Huh? What is happening? Uh-oh. Underwater section. Also, he was saying no. 1 second. Maybe it was saying... Yeah, better this way. Mimir was saying no horses in your homeland that can walk on water. They literally have horses that can fly in his mythology.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Maybe. I doubt the god of war has a fear of falling off of a horse. Plus, he doesn't skip leg day, right? These look like spaghetti.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacing.
No, he knew he was in Asgard. He came here to find out how to get to Asgard.
He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They...
I know what they're trying to do with this whole death thing.
do not understand.
Quite the looker.
There is no grand
I don't know.
design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
Because you kill gods.
It was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
So the previous Kratos would not have taken this kind of slander. These three would have been dead by now.
Well, that was educational.
This whole mission felt like a pointless mission, I'm gonna be very honest. If they had just brought the fates directly to, like, in front of him, to talk to him, that would have been fine too. Yeah, he's killed the Greek fate sisters, yeah.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's
Odin?
the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I got your joke.
I must.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I just didn't find it very funny.
And so
This is why
loyal
I didn't
Odin
comment too
entrusted him
much.
with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Yup, never try to explain jokes. Because if they're bad, then people will not laugh. But if they're good, then they will laugh. But if you explain it, then the laughter element is gone. Huh? Which way? Oh, this way. But this mission felt
Supposing we're all
pointless.
perfectly
Nice
comfortable plotting an
cutscene.
assassination.
Pointless
and
mission.
I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure. We've got no way to
Now
reach
they're following the
Heimdall,
fates.
and no way to kill him if we did.
I have
Yeah,
killed
kind
gods
of.
greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother. But it's hardly my point.
How do I get to that?
Kratos, I see something.
Oh, from here?
Up there.
Oh, this thing. It's. Okay, understood. What is she seeing up there? Ah, okay.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is
your nature. Well played, Norns.
So, I get what you mean now. By telling him that Heimdall is going to kill your son, they are ensuring that he kills Heimdall.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
How can I help? Always a joy to work on these. That ought to hurt him. I'll heat up the forge.
So they're saying don't continue with the story? Why? I mean, I get it. They're trying to say, you know, do some side stuff, but why? Yeah, I will do that. I'll continue with the story.
Try not to break it. Want something in particular? Still a pleasure to see you anyway. Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it?
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person. sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
This is a very nice character.
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing Lindworms. Farewell for now, Master Kratos and retinue.
Okay.
Do you not understand when a conversation is over?
I didn't even press on you, bro.
Now,
I pressed
what
X.
else might there be to discuss?
Lindworm trap. A trap provided by Ratatoskr to capture Lindworms. Search the world for realm tears to find Nidhogg's children and return them to Ratatoskr.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea.
Unpopular at parties?
You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
That's the quest now?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying.
Oh, they have a secret lair.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
These twins are the best addition to the game. Also, I forget what Dropnir was. I've heard that name a lot. Was it a sword? These are rings?
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son. We need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have a chance to eliminate him, we should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
Dropnir is a gold ring possessed by the god Odin with the ability to multiply itself. So the ring or like Odin? Honestly, when he said, you know, you have to overwhelm his senses, that's what I thought too. Like make clones of yourself like how like Wukong does. That was my initial thought. Also the ring can get cloned. Yeah. There were a lot of rings down there in the well. But why is that useful? Having a lot of rings.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean. See you out there.
Hello, Anna. I'm good. How are you?
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp.
Hello, Sunny.
Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
No plan. This is what we are playing.
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
All
This
kinds
here's
of
your
games.
stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock,
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Okay, this looks like a big area. Yep. I think I'll continue this tomorrow. This area and rest of it. It's a big area, right? It's not a very small area, Sunny. Yay, another art seller is here. Time to block them. And block. How big is this area, Sunny? $40 to 45 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll do it tomorrow then. That way I can do it with ease. Feeling a little hungry. I've had my food, but I need to eat something else. Then sleep. Alright, that will be it for tonight's stream. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow we'll continue Kratos' adventures, and probably I'll be raging at some of the combat mechanics in this game. But it's still a very fun game. There's no taking away from it. Quite polished in many aspects. Yeah. I'll quit here for now. I'll just save first. Alright, have a good night.